You today, the hype. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day one in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player. Decides to shoot. That was going in. Can someone get on the end of this? And unable to keep possession. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kvaratskhelia. Liverpool have given it away. Kangin Lee. And in with a real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And deciding to go short with this one. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Kangin Lee. And cuts inside. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good ball over the top. They could level it. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Neves. Now with Hakimi. Possession lost by PSG. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, good idea. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Top-class defending. That's a good pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gonzalo Ramos. Kvaratskhelia. Really good challenge. And teammates around him. Textbook defending inside the box. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And so the half-time was... And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Lee. Crossing opportunity. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates available. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dembele. Takes it on. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he's made headway. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
João Neves. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Opportunity it is. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Looking for a hole in the defence. And quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Lee. Nicely timed tackle. A throw has been given.
Well, those stats don't lie. Liverpool haven't controlled the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking
display.
display.
They might score here, Stuart. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Hugo Ekitike. That's a good-looking ball. Strong hand on that one. Suddenly they have possession. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Lee. Well, spot on with that challenge. And teammates around him. Oh, might be. Keeper was there to meet it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, far from textbook defending. Chances on. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time then. Much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there, nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane, options around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo to put them ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Bayern have lost the ball. And having a go! Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cutting his way inside. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And he keeps going. But timely defending when it mattered. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Shot is on! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Kane. Bayern have given it away. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Yamal. Lewandowski now. Harry Kane. Showing a good reading of the game. Could be troublesome. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. And showing fine vision. Real chance. Must be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's not a bad ball. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it might be. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Played over. Decent idea. And so it is, the first half story. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Oh, moving it nicely. it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Dani Olmo. And he read it superbly. Serge Gnabry. And he's fired it against the post. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Textbook defending inside the box. Now opening things up. Could be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kimmich. Difficult from there. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Did a good job of cutting it out. Now, options are plenty. Got in the way of it. Harry Kane. Clean challenge. Torres. Dani Olmo with it. Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Lewandowski. Oh, he's through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And having a go! Kimmich. This is Robert Lewandowski. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Timely defending. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Now that's a real commitment to defending. So the corner played into the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Oh, he's gone for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse. And it's not. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today, but...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. Short corner it is. Promising position, this. Chance here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And threaded through by Mbappe. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Excellent defending. Mbappe. Space for Real out wide. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, this looks useful. And he got to it fairly easily. It's a neat move. Shaping to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Given away by Real Madrid. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Nice looking pass. Must be, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And he saw the situation developing. Intelligent ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
The switch of play now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Oh, misplaced. Vinicius Junior. Threading it. Could be in here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. And teammates around him. And the flag does go up, offside. Vinicius Junior. Well, gliding through. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And that is that, half-time. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Kamavinga. Vinicius. A good and fair challenge. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And an opening, and foiled by the post. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Tchouaméni. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they're going for the short one. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Determined defending. Ramos. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Trying to open them up. Just needs to stay calm. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Oh, superb skill. And given free rein to run. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Mbappe. Dembele. Intelligent threaded pass here. Dembele. That was going in. Given away by Real Madrid. PSG looking dangerous. And that is offside. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
No let-up on the pressing front. Oh, nice ball over the top. Makes his way in field. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, threat averted. Options in the middle. And delivered towards the back post. Well, it's offside, and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing, because as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
Full time. Anfield. Venue on the bucket list of most football fans around the world. A warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lewandowski. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Committed challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity, and safely dealt with. Playing it in. Alexis McAllister. Well, taken away. He won the ball. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Hugo Ekitike. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, big chance! And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Koundé. Pedri. Liverpool have it once again. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Given away by Barcelona. Might lead to a chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Ekitike. Oh, moving it nicely. Lewandowski. And take it away. Mo Salah. Well, offside, unfortunately. And that is offside. Possession lost by Liverpool. And space for Yamal. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Dani Olmo. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Barcelona have given us away. Lewandowski. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Liverpool have the ball again. And beyond the last defender, offside. Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Perfect challenge. Good idea. Lamine Yamal. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. He's in behind. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Really clever pressing. Defending really well.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Given away by Barcelona. And the through ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And passing it through. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, top goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Decent idea. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Torres. And teammates around him. A good and fair challenge. Hugo Ekitike. Nice looking pass. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Just the challenge that was required. And that is On the planet. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Can he finish it here?
And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Intelligent defending. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah. Takes it on. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Running with confidence, but they dealt with the threat posed. And support available. Real might threaten on the flank. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gnabry. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. What are you expecting? Can he give them the lead? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Bellingham. Through the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Great vision from Harry Kane. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Targets available, cross comes in. Nervy clearance. Crossing possibilities. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nice looking move, this. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Harry Kane slips it through. Nice looking move. And that brings to an end the first half here. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. And defending as a unit. Well, we were treated to wondrous football from Serge Gnabry in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked.
Will it go in? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Determined defending. Serge Gnabry. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. A really good pass. And there to intervene. Oh, danger here. And in with a real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Stanisic. Upamecano. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Serge Gnabry trying his luck. Oh, fearless. Deflection then over the touchline. Kimmich. Excellent defending. Michael Olise. Oh, big moment. Oh, it might be. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Good through ball. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, they're going for the short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good bit of closing down. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This could be troublesome. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Out of play, throw in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Vitor Ferreira. Oh, not hard to read that pass. And he's made headway. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Liverpool in a position of menace. A sloppy passage of play. Pacho. Neves. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Wirtz. Now with Gravenberch. Florian Wirtz. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And Liverpool come away with it. And playing it through. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dembele. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. McAllister. Gakpo to take the lead. Can he put it away? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Gakpo. And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. Ferreira. On to Neves. Real chance. And that brings to an end. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Good weight on that pass. Could cross it in here. Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he deliver? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Dembele. And unable to keep possession. Dembele. But into the keeper's gloves.
Well, PSG are certainly having an off day here. Their lack of creativity is a real worry. I'm just not sure how they get back into this one.
Well, they're in possession now. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Florian Wirtz. Well, attacking possibilities. Mo Salah. Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. There to win it back. Kvaratskhelia. Really good challenge. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And there it breaks down. Gakpo. On to McAllister. Ball lost by PSG. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Trying to open up the defence. It's gone in! A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Ryan Gravenberch. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Oh, good vision. Sent through. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. And a fine tackle. Promising attack. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Decent looking ball. Dembele. Chance here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Read it well. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And for these so underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Koundé takes it on! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Harry Kane. It's a neat move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Lamine Yamal. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Takes on the shots. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Kane. Really getting stuck in. Ferran Torres. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Yamal. In the right place to cut out the pass. Yamal. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. To take the lead. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Wasted possession again. Yamal! And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And running free here. Serge Gnabry. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Flag raised for offside. Confident attacking play. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? A really good pass. Torres. It might still be problematic. Gives it a go! Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Is it the perfect pass? Can he finish? Perhaps now. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. He's in behind. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Barcelona have given us away. Luis Diaz. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Promising move from Barcelona. Will it go in? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Underway again with the score at 3-1. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedri. Just cutting off the supply. Beautiful pass. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well, he tried to place it, but off the frame of the goal.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away.
And intercepted it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, snuffed out the threat. Not a convincing clearance. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And passing it well. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, misplaced. Well, a joy to watch. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. And quick thinking defensively. And a superb challenge there. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Will it happen for them? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Not long. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And firing it. Oh, terrific save! And a short corner, let's see. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
That's a good-looking ball. Outrageously good defending. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The danger not over. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Getting the better of his opponent. Nicely cut out. Ferreira. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Federico Valverde. Intelligent ball. Well, not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Promising possession, this. Bellingham. That's not a bad ball. And the header just wide of the mark. Ferreira. Incisive ball. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius! And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Oh, he's nodded the ball off the bar.
He just can't get above it, can he? It's a good effort, though.
Nuno Mendes. It's a weighted pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Vinicius Junior. And that is that for the first half here. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Attacking possibilities for Real. And firing it. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. No let-up here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Decent-looking ball. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Valverde. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. "30 minutes left for play. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. That's a superb challenge. And teammates around him. And just has to remain calm. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Lee. João Neves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What a magnificent pass. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just the challenge that was required. Hakimi. What can Real do from this position? Oh, that's a really good run. Dembele. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Vitinha. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Released it nicely. Dembele. Clean challenge. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. A chance to whip it in. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sit...
And it's opening up. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, nice ball. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Very quick thinking there. Grafenberg. The verdict is offside here. Ferran Torres. Threads it nicely. Lewandowski. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Ryan Grafenberg. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lewandowski. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the ruling is offside here. And possession lost by Barcelona. Opportunity. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Yamal. A real struggle to contain him, but stout defending when it mattered. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, chance! Thwarting him. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ekitike. That's a good pass. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And given away by Barca. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, offside, unfortunately. Szoboszlai. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could catch them on the break. A real opening now. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Florian Wirtz. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? And an opening! Keeper was there to meet it. And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, good idea. Oh, terrific save. Played over. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Great weight on the pass. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In a decent position now. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. This could square the game. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Torres. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Federico Chiesa. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can they square the game? Trying to craft something. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Now what can they do from here? Liverpool have given it away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, a disappointing end to that break.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Can they forge ahead? Huge block. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
So Bosley. Oh, nicely played. Could be a chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. 15 minutes left for play. Wirtz. Interesting pass. Oh, might be. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Barcelona have given us away. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Oh, good idea. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, it might be. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. So Bosley. Now with McAllister. Trying to open them up. A cheeky chip. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. On its way! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. McAllister. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, that's a really good pass. So full... It's Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams.
Can he find the net? Oh, what a save! And played in by Kimmich. Kane. Kane! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Bayern able to win the ball back. And giving them too much space on the flank. And cutting it out. And teammates around him. Great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And the ball in behind the defenders. In position. Kane! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. And beyond the last defender, offside. Bayern have given us away. Tchouameni. Oh, that's a clever ball. Super stop. Now, who can he play it to? Timely intervention. Jude Bellingham. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Can he do it? Off the post and back in play. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Olise. Josip Stanisic. Oh, could be. Blocking it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that's the end of that for now. Happy to shoot. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Real losing possession. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Referee says free kick after all here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. And he's broken free. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Alphonso Davies. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And we will have just one additional minute. Harry Kane! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He's in here. Oh, how did that not go in? Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Running with confidence. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Mbappe, denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. He had to score, and he does. Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Oh, good idea. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Given away by Real Madrid. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And no let-up. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And still looking for space. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Valverde. Trying to tee it up. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Valverde. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. here in the English capital. Two London clubs about to face each other. And Chelsea held a 16-year unbeaten league record against Spurs between 1990 and 2006. In recent times, it's been a lot more even. Our venue is Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is alongside me for commentary. Oh, you'll have a go. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Bissouma. Simons. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Body in the way.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
And the defensive intervention there. And Spurs come away with it. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, chance! Opportunity. What a vital intervention. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nothing to show for that attack. Delap. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Caicedo. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Nicely cut out. That's a good ball. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Palmer. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bentancur. Oh, good vision. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Textbook closing down, and this could be the equaliser. Corner to Tottenham. What can they do with it? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. Trying to connect. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Surely the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Well, that's a super ball over the top. There to take it away. Liam Delap. Real chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
It's a perfect challenge. Now what can they do from here? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And so the first half. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Not a convincing clearance. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Cole Palmer. Now with James. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he get them level? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Productive pass. Simons. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Good example of pressing without the ball. Liam Delap. And playing it through. Can he put it away? Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Delap. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a good pass. Offside the decision. Intercepted effortlessly. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, disappointing end to the move. And slipped through beautifully. And look at this! What a vital intervention. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Bissouma. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Possibilities for them to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Kudus. Ah, that's how to defend. Danger building. Surely the equaliser. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Reece James. Adarabayo. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea have given us away. Intelligent ball. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
5 minutes remaining. And level pegging here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Pedro. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. But they dealt with the threat posed. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. Individual brilliance. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nathan Ake plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Strong but fair tackle. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate?
Can he finish this?
Oh, the challenge was spot on. No fluency from either side. It's a fierce effort. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
A bit wasteful from City. Interesting pass. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lot to like about that pass. City pushing forward with options available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Chance to finish. Subimendi. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put it away? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Foden. Good visualisation and execution. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Promising looking ball. Chance to equalise. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Maybe dangerous here. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Well read to win possession back. Now with Semenyo. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Body in the way. And just like that, broken up. And that is going to be... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. That's a good pass. Just needs to steady himself. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Rodri. Given away by City. Could be a chance to break. Ezzy. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Victor Gyökeres. Thoughtful play. Can he? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Good ball over the top. A deft clearance. And fed forwards. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And a long way out. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Now sending it in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Now with Semenyo. Arsenal have given it away. Room to roam for City on the wing. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Dangerous ball. Oh, he could be in trouble. Tremendous block. And teammates around him. Martinelli to take the lead. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Rodri. City unable to retain possession. That's useful play. Oh, great defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Chance to play it in. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Foden. Good visualization and execution. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And City being afforded too much room. good reason. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from... Takes aim! Fully committed! Playing it short. Good-looking move. Very quick thinking there. What can Chelsea do from this position? And that's a very effective run. An incredible block. They take it short. Pedro Neto. Cutting in. Caicedo. Delap. And pressing expertly. And a fine tackle. Pedro. Moises Caicedo. Oh, good idea. He's in. Can he chip it home? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. What a brilliant pass. Can't miss. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mo Salah. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Delap. Could be threatening. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Showing a good reading of the game. Gakpo. And teammates around him. Neto. And Liverpool have the ball again. Now the counter-attack looks on. Wataru Endo. A very good tackle. João Pedro. Closing down. Ekitike. It's looking promising. Wataru Endo. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A chance then for the respective managers to... So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Gakpo. Just the challenge that was required. Untidy phase of play. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. It's a neat move. Nice looking move, this. Palmer. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Oh, danger here. Might lead to a chance. He read this. Oh, this could be trouble. And he struck the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Decent looking pass. And a good take under duress there. Salah. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Opportunity it is. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Salah. Oh, that's splendid play. Pedro. On to Caicedo. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Pedro. Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Might be a chance to break. Good-looking pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Salah. Well, not far away from full time, and Liverpool a long way from their best.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Decent idea. Pedro. Now with Caicedo. Well read to ease the pressure. Gakpo. Hugo Ekitike. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And he's broken free. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Many bigger... Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue. A warm welcome to North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready... Fancies it! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Phil Foden. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Gonzalez. The ball with Rodri. Fancies it! Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Bentancur. Intercepted effortlessly. Takes aim. Nicely blocked.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Bentancur. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Oh, he's blocked it! Genuine chance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Rodri. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Oh, good idea. Just needs to stay calm. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Given away by City. Oh, that's really well done. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And there's the delivery. A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh, it's on! Oh, that is a superb save. And over it comes. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Nico Gonzalez. Could be dangerous. And that'll be offside. Bentancur. Well, that one has promise. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Oh, useful ball. Takes it on. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, Spurs are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count now.
Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Rodri. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Excellent vision. Decent position. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? A very good tackle. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marmoush. Might be a chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. And a good-looking ball. And the chance slips away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game.
Trying his luck. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
30 minutes left for play. Takes it on! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. Very quick thinking there. Nice weight on the pass. Given away by City. Foden. Oh, disappointing end to that. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Bentancur. Well, nicely cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Nunes. Promising looking ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just 10 minutes to go. Waited well. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And he read it well defensively. And able to close down the shot. And the ruling is offside here. Given away by Tottenham. Omar Marmoush. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Decent idea. Decent chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. Here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. That is a perfect tackle. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts. Decides to shoot. Vital intervention. Arsenal recovering possession well. And showing fine vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Ugo Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. A delivery from Salah here. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Opportunity it is. It was on its way in. And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Oh, this looks useful. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, yes, what a pass. Subimendi. Can he put it away? Surely. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Effective challenge. Gakpo. Nicely timed tackle. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Could be. And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Salah. Ugo Ekitike. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And there to intervene. Chance to shoot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So underway again, the push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Is it going to be? So half-time, that will close the book. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Jeremy Frimpong. Ugo Ekitike. Urian Timber. And a fine tackle. Wirtz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, big moment! Just narrowly off target. Declan Rice. Beautiful pass. Oh, might be. Oh, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Such an ambitious run. This could level it. Can they stop it going in? Off the post and back in play. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh, surely! And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. That's a good-looking ball. Saka. Eze. Can he find the net? Oh, had to stop that one.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, he's given us away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He's on the run. In towards Salah. On a time for composure on the ball. Piero Incapié. Urian Timber. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Victor Gyökeres. And the decision is one of offside here. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Good through ball. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And snuffing out the danger. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, that one has promise. Could be menacing. But they took care of the situation defensively. And keeping possession.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Liverpool trailing late in this game. But who knows what happens next? Oh, he looks threatening. history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Can he put it away? Opportunity here. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Given away by Tottenham. And now their turn to have the ball. Excellent vision. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Is it going to be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well read to ease the pressure. Is this the moment? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Superbly read and executed. Good-looking move. And a very good challenge. Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Given away by Tottenham. Neto. Nicely timed tackle. Kudus. And fed forwards. But how well he did to react in that manner. Fernandez. And playing it through. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Nicely weighted pass. Might go ahead. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Can he score? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. And Spurs could be onto something. And he has options available. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And he might be through here. Well, still a chance. And the move breaks down.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Bentancur. No more time left. That is it for the first. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Oh, tremendous vision. Bissouma. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Really good challenge. Cole Palmer. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. And they might forge ahead. Brilliantly blocked. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Cole Palmer. Might lead to a chance. And that is offside. An alert intervention.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they...
Takes aim. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Bissouma. That's a good ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Pedro. Going for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Bentancur. And taking it away. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And cutting it out. Will it happen for them? And into the last 15 minutes of action. An effective challenge. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Liam Delap. On to James. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But the danger averted for now. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. This could square the game. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Delap. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And a throw-in forthcoming. Chance to cross. Decent idea. Kudus. Regained possession. And So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays. Oh, might be. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rodri. On to Haaland. Determined defending. Declan Rice. Space and time for Arsenal. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Oh, lovely ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Now, who can he play it to? Marmoush. Advantage, Arsenal. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Well, now they have possession. Gvardiol. Take it away. City move it forward with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trossard. Can he put them in front? Stopped a surefire goal. Can they open things up? Declan Rice. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Omar Marmoush. And great work to confuse the defender. And he's in. Chance still there. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Wasteful from Arsenal. Foden. And City coming away with it. Jérémy Doku. Given away by City. That's well blocked. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Clever defending. This could square the game. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Saka. Possession lost by Arsenal. Erling Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Haaland! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Nicely timed tackle. Foden. Erling Haaland. Foden. Oh, the threat is there. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And teammates around him. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Declan Rice. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. City pushing forward with options available. To jump in front. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Released it nicely. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Just 10 minutes to go. Well, he's given us away. Timber. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Spot on with that tackle. Oh, splendid skill. And passing it well. Subimendi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might be a chance to break. Waited well. Sent through. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of It's a meeting of two. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a...
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the right place to cut out the pass. And look at this! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Outrageously skillful. And using his body to good effect. Taken short. Now, options are plenty. Gakpo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Palmer. Could be threatening. Well, it was a really fluent counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, apart from the finish, it was a really good move.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Fernandez. Chalobah. Could be troublesome. Oh, breezing past him. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Salah. And he's in. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. That's how to put in a challenge. Interesting pass. Good tackle. Caicedo. Hugo Ekitike. An impressive run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gravenberch. And he takes it away.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Caicedo. On to Delap. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Ekitike. Gakpo. Teammates available. Not to like about that pass. Chance for the leveller. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely played. Oh, might yet do it. And that is offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
A good and fair challenge. Liam Delap. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chances on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. Hugo Ekitike. And possibilities here. Happy to shoot. Oh, a superb save. Short corner it is. Drifting infield. Decent looking pass. In position. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Now, how about the short corner? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Neto. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Crossing opportunity. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that one has promise. And the ball back with Chelsea now. A really good pass. Liverpool have it all to do. Can he play it in? Could be threatening. Grafenberg. Trying to tee it up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the referee blows. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Given away by Tottenham. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, surely! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Can he get them level? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack.
Well, I think everybody expected City to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Kulusevski. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Omar Marmoush. And very nice. He's in with a chance. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Dejan Kulusevski. And the pass, a good one. And a good intervention. Strong but fair tackle. It's a promising City move. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Omar Marmoush. Really getting stuck in. Mohamed Kudus. Palinha. Can they set up a chance? Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a joy to watch. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Palinha. Oh, they have it again. And the through ball. Through on goal. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And the chance slips away. Will it happen for them? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-time, that will... Teams back in position, second half underway. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Who wants to make a challenge? Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
An effective challenge. Excellent vision. And the keeper has possession of it. Nico Gonzalez. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And he read it well defensively. Dejan Kulusevski. And just like that, broken up. Palinha. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nico Gonzalez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, good idea. Spurs with the corner. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Mateus Nunes. On to Silva. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, this could be trouble. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat averted. Counter-attacking chance. That's a high-quality pass. Flag raised for offside. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And offside it is. Palinha. And a good-looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, nice ball. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Given away by Tottenham. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And so there we have it, the final whistle. Work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Arsenal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, nothing productive, really. Arsenal have given it away. Kerkez. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he's been ruled offside. Ezzy. Fine pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And passing it through. And the decision is one of offside here. Gakpo. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Victor Gyökeres. Ezzy. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Could be threatening. Opportunity still there. Ugo Ekitike. Ezzy. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Wirtz. Teammates available. Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Might be able to set up the chance. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Wirtz. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a really good run. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? Crossed into the penalty area. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Wataru Endo. Gakpo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. No more time left. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Gakpo. And ball back with Arsenal now. Feeding it through. Saka. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Throw in here for Arsenal. Subimendi. Martinelli. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Gakpo. Difficult to stop him. Gabriel. Now with Gyökeres. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Effective press. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And players waiting in the centre. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. On to Kerkez. Endo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ekitike. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Now, opening things up. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Wataru Endo. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Mo Salah. Well, possibilities in the centre. Trying to tee it up. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And still looking for space.